Oh, Big Neil, what's going on, bruh? Tyler, how we doing? How we doing? Lucia! Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, 6 hours at the chart. That's it, baby. Killian, happy Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. We made it. Another week in the books, boys and girls. I know we had big sell-off yesterday. People were looking for well, myself, you guys, we were all kind of waiting for that S&P to bounce, and it just never did. Now we can see today we're kind of flat. I do think puts are still in play. The good news is, the day before yesterday, I got like 13 calls correct or whatever it was. So, hopefully, you guys really should be up more than you down. And, core positions, of course. We have to work smarter, not harder. Yeah, no, this is the best way to spend the Friday. Got two VXX calls. Beautiful, beautiful. So yeah, see, it looked like, you can see how it looks like it wants to kind of step down. So yeah, like as we were like here, I mentioned puts, and we had the retest, and now you can see the rejection. As S&P comes down, VXX goes up, which is why if we're looking for SPY puts, we're also looking for VXX calls. And you can see the NASDAQ now is down. Honestly, you could probably grab QQQ puts also, in my opinion. But, you know, I know it's Friday. If no one wants to do any crazy day trades or anything, understandable. Yeah, Vive was a pretty good report. I mean, could double check the 10Q if they added shares quarter over quarter. I'm sure there was a reason, but they technically beat top and bottom line and raised guidance, so it was a really good report for Vive. I mean, I guess what are the calls? What's the strike price? Yeah, you might have to cut those loose. I mean, we got our little kind of resistance right here right now, I guess you could say. Ugh. Could keep an eye on that, see if it breaks up. You know, maybe the calls could go up a few bucks, but yeah, I don't know, man. I think we're gonna be like flat or down today. It's the White Tiger. How's BM doing, buddy? Man, I am burnt. Burnt to a crisp. Hershey just raging. The raging Cajun. LAC back down to about 4.5 again. Yeah, that's great. Good for him. That's fantastic. Guy without a Discord has fucking 7,000 followers. Here's the break. Hold on 1 second. There it is. Why isn't this working?
That was easy.
Hey, we got it. Too easy. Yeah, oh, they lost some customers. Oh, that's why they annihilated earnings and raised guidance. Oh no, they lost customers. People make me laugh. And this is... Damn. Damn. Oh, gap up means we're going down. It's supposed to be. There it is. Supposed to be down. Hello. Hello. Yes, hello. Bro, I don't know. So you throw these things at me. Who's that? BM's call? That's what BM likes? Been a crazy week, man. I got people, everyone starting their own freaking Discords, who's messaging other people behind my back. It's crazy. It's crazy. I've been offering, like I said, Series 7, Series 63, licensed financial advisor. None of them could say that. Offering my services, essentially free of charge, 3.5 years straight. And what do? They come in here, oh, hey, join my Discord. People are fucking crazy. Rejected! Rejected! Down a crap load this week. That is because people like BM do not know how to do this properly. If you listen to my videos, oh man, I told everyone exactly what to do when this happens. Anyone who actually gives a shit about their capital, their account, they should be fine. They should know exactly what to do. Yeah, but if we're selling off something like MU is going to keep dropping, right? I mean, we know it's a good stock and it's growing nice. But look, I mean, if everything's pulling back, can't jump in MU calls. Killian getting a little too excited over there, huh? Up. Outstanding, my friend. Outstanding. Yeah, like I said, big sell-off yesterday, right? I wasn't really feeling it just because I got here late. So, like, my mind wasn't in it 100%. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was just kind of hanging out yesterday. I didn't want to make any more calls. because I didn't want to, miss 4 out of 5 but, just be able to say, well, I made some calls today, I did something. Like, nah. That's why I say I don't force trades. If I don't feel it, if I don't like anything, I'm just going to sit here, I'm not going to say anything. But again, the day before, we nailed like 13, 14 calls or whatever the hell we did. So, like, that's what I mean. Even after a day like yesterday, like, you guys should be more than fine. I don't know what a lot of people are doing. And the fact that some people are even like, oh my god, look at this, look at that. Like, these people aren't built for this. You had one good, quick 100% yesterday? No, it was definitely more than one. Oh, yesterday, yeah. How low will it go? I don't know. That was just a massive green candle right there. So we might actually pop up. Uh-huh. Yep. Above daily resistance. Yep. Wow, close the candle right at the trend line. And people tell me, you're an old man, no one uses trend lines. Oh, and we just popping up. Popping them up. Oh, market's raging. As the dollar goes back green. Okay. Big green candle. We're on the move. We're on the move. Wow, Big Lou might get a couple of bucks from those spy calls, huh? Don't force trades. I believe it is rule number 1. I don't know, I gotta go back and check, but it's in there. Don't force trades. I think I had a trend line on AMD at low, oh. Oh, we just broke that. See, I was saying, look, see? See? That's why you just gotta wait, bruh. You just gotta wait. AMD 186 potential retracement. DraftKings jumped up very nicely early this morning. Oil back down. Gold flat, silver down. Bitcoin down again. Bitcoin down again. Looking for another red week. Okay. We're looking for some stocks to go on sale, are we? Big red candle, right back to moving average and trend line. Let's see what it wants to do. Man, this is crazy. I bought a put on Weeble. I bought an 8 put. I'm still down on the frickin' thing. That's why I hate options sometimes. Yep. Almost back to break even. That's crazy though. I need the stock to be like here to make like $10. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, Slick Rick. What's going on, bruh? S&P back below trend line. Well, it's all about the bubble trouble. It's bubble bobble. That was a great game back in the day. Rejected. Playing a little NBA Jam over here. Rejected. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Oh, we're dropping. And I said earlier, right? You could probably get QQQ puts. We were down, look, 30 points. Now it's down 80 points. Look at that, huh? And we're free. Free falling. Free falling. You know, sometimes you're just too damn good. Outstanding. Yep. And like we said, the dollar's been kind of raging, so these dividend stocks have been holding up very well. So obviously something like Hershey puts are not really working out at all. Which is unfortunate. Look at Fubo down here, $3. The Rivian back, right? Where'd they take it? 18 or something? I was like, oh, this stock sucks. It's going back down. Look at Palantir, 150. It's funny, you're gonna think I'm crazy, but actually, I don't know. It does technically look like USO put calls. But yeah, it's rough. See, USO is a pain in the ass just because like every little announcement, every little piece of data could change the way oil moves, you know what I'm saying? So like if I mention like USO calls and we happen to go on a little bit of a run, like chances are a lot of the times with oil, you gotta kind of lock it in. Which support level is very important in SPY? Yeah, we could take a look. I think we're close to like 650 right now. That's batshit crazy. US stocks try to stabilize. Stabilize. I mean, again, I was in here screaming bloody murder because, the market was raging for like, what, years when we shouldn't have. So, this is why I said, unfortunately, even when we get Trump in there, even if he, right, I said this months ago, I said, even if he comes in, even if he does a couple of good things, like we might actually see markets stay flat or go down just because of how much we went up, basically under false pretenses, in my opinion. Kramer said he likes Netflix more than Fubo. Inverse. Kramer. Yeah, he's the timing is off, and again, I'm gonna tell you, it's I give him a little bit of leeway. Um, I mean, obviously, we both know if I had the show, we'd be doing a lot better than Kramer. But it's rough because he speaks about so many stocks on each show, and this is what I spoke about even when people wanted me to start doing more trades and call out more shorter term trades. Right, I had to mention to people that, listen, now if we're talking about multiple day trades and, you guys want like up and coming stocks mixed with the fundamentally strong stocks that I was looking at, now that we're adding more and more and more plays to the mix, it's inevitably gonna start chipping away at the success rate. So, someone like Kramer, that's why I said on his show, he'll talk about a few stocks, and then what? He like brings on a CEO, he talks to them for a few minutes, and then people call in and ask him about like 10, 15 stocks. So if you're just like, boom, sat down in front of a screen and I ask you to look at, 40 stocks, chances are, because I'm giving you so many names, your success rate's probably not going to be that high. So again, I know people, hate on Kramer, but let me tell you, it's a lot harder than you may realize. Netflix was doing really well. I think we called puts on it, right? Last earnings. Some of these stocks just went too high. That's really all it comes down to. They just went too high. And that's why people, you call puts on Palantir, they want to jump down your throat. Bro, they're changing the world. What are you talking? It's like, bro, relax. All right? I didn't say they're going out of business. I didn't say the stock's going to freaking $4. Okay? I'm just saying it's a little too high. And it's got to come down before it goes back up. That's the name of the game. The Ninja Trader. Hey! Rejected! Yeah, S&P looks like it's really trying to hold this 65.40. And now we're seeing a little bit of a break. And we're down a point on the S&P now. Lows of the day. Yeah, it may slip back to maybe like 65.20. And maybe try to bounce there. Yeah, wait. Hold on.
That was easy.
There you go. There you go. Right? See a little bit of red yesterday. I come on late. I make one bad call. Everyone's flipping out. Everyone's getting emotional. There you go. So you just made it right back, right? Everybody's okay now? Dubs in the chat. Yes? Dubs in the chat. Dubs in the chat. This guy, grilled cheese, pepperoni. Look at this fat bastard over here. Dubs in the chat, dubs in the chat. Woo! What'd I say? 65.20, huh? What'd I say? We're all the same. We're all the same. Hey. Thank you. I personally, again, I told you guys, I didn't have any cash this week. I didn't have any trades, really. I think I used all my day trades on, like, Monday or some crap, so... And, like, any trades today, the freaking dozen trades I called out Wednesday, that was all for you guys. I didn't make any money off any of those trades. But, you know, we can't all be, BM and have 7,000 followers. Without a Discord. Without knowing what I know. Without passing one of the top 5 hardest tests in the country. Without managing millions of dollars. Without having the true internal fortitude, conviction, confidence in yourself to be able to get Mr. Smith on the phone and say, Mr. Smith, I have huge confidence in this situation. You give me a shot on 10,000 shares and I'm telling you, I will not let you down. They can't do it like me because they never did it. Market's raging. We're up every day. Calls on Apple. Wow, you're a financial genius. Whoa, you bought yourself some Nvidia shares? Whoa, you're an animal. Now we start dropping. Now what? Now you're up shit's creek without a paddle. Now you can't piss straight. Now you don't know left from right. People always ask me why I'm not a broker anymore. Bro, I am not even your guys' broker right now, technically, and people barely listen to me. So just imagine how cocky, arrogant frickin' schmucks with 125 million in the market react. Nobody listens. Nobody listens. And as I said, we got a couple of people in here who are nailing these trades, and, you know, they try to send a couple of bucks when they can. I mean, if I really wanted to be a prick, can you imagine if everyone in the Discord had to send 50, 100 bucks every time I nailed the trade? Do you have any idea how much money I would have? I mean, do you have any idea? You close the trade when you're up because I'm always right. So, there you go. But realistically, I'd close the trade down here somewhere. I am what? Whether you want to be or not, I classify you as my broker. Yeah, alright, fine. Yeah, no, I'm not a prick. Believe me, see, that's the thing. See, everyone is now pussified, and a lot of... See, it's unfortunate because I will say this. Sometimes when I was on the phone, I would actually get frustrated, and I would, like, exit sales mode, and I would kind of just start butting heads with the guy I had on the phone. And the one thing I will say is, unfortunately, they don't really, like, make men like they used to. And, nowadays, everyone who's like 20, 30 years old in here trading, investing, they're very, very emotional. They're very, very sensitive, right? Older guys back in the day, that's what I mean. Like, I used to, like, go at some freaking farmer that I'd get on the phone from freaking Texas or some shit like that. We'd start beating each other up, going back and forth. Obviously, that doesn't really get you the sale. But the point is, right, like, that guy wouldn't have thought I was a prick. Everyone today is, like, overly sensitive. And that's why, like, I preempt sometimes things I say. Like, don't get too upset when I say this. But at the end of the day, I am not a prick. At the end of the day, a lot of people need that tough love. Also, at the end of the day, I am one of the few people that had a Series 7 and a Series 63 license. So, I can do whatever I want. Sorry, I can do whatever I want. I know there's a lot of young kids on the up and up, and I wish them nothing but the best, but with all due respect, anyone who started investing a year or two ago, and you're out here, like, looking at technicals, and, like, listen, I wish you the best, but you're gonna learn the hard way. I was a financial advisor. I was not a trader on the floor of the exchange. But as we know, it's all electronic now, so it's much, much less hectic than the like movies and stuff you used to see back in the 80s. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Friday. Oh, yeah, yeah. For sure. For sure. Look at that, huh? Look at that. I move faster than you type, huh? Yeah. Trying to test this line multiple times. I feel like this downtrend continues. We might have a little flash pop here. Retest the moving average, maybe. Because it did look like, again, it looked like the 65.40 was roughly the key level. And we came down to about 65.20 as expected. Now it's trying to bounce right back to 65.40. So now this is going to be the make or break point here. It's looking strong. Looking strong. What time is it? 10:44. Mm-hmm. Okay, right. So we just did like a full V. And now it starts to reject. Oh, 17 seconds left in the candle. We all know young men from Denmark are the best. We know that. If popping with no volume, it means still going down. It's a very good point. This is a very good point. And we can see we got above that moving average, right? Again, basically retraced this whole V and then just had the rejection right there off the fib, and we're right back to our trend line. I'm loving it. Do we try to start climbing markets now? Huh? Let's check our dollar. Dollar is climbing, as everything is climbing. I swear, I just don't understand what they're doing anymore. I really don't, man. Oh, that's how we left the day away in the merry old land of Oz. Alright, you guys watch this. Stay here. I'll be right back. And get action. Oh, we're on the move. We're on the move. Oh, we're popping. We're popping. Exit the puts. Exit the puts, get the calls. Exit the puts, get the calls. Spy calls. Look for the calls here. Look for calls here. I can't believe how low Weeble is and how not high my put is. Ha 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 ha. Told you that stock sucks. They didn't want to listen. Look at you now. Alright, I gotta close this put. It's just annoying me. What a waste. What a joke. Should have doubled my money. Instead I broke even. What a joke. Here we go. Here we go. It's fighting. She's fighting. She's a fighter. Oh, blow it out, cherries. Watching your video made me think I was waiting for the candle to test the line you drew. Then rebound happened higher, so now I realize this bounce is from retailers, not traders. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, she's popping. She's popping. Oh. When you buy puts, does it insta-buy? I don't know what that means. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba. Looking for a little herbal refreshment. Kaboom! Quick 5-point rebound. Skadoosh! It looks like calls. Interesting how we formed the flat top and now we formed the flat bottom. Very, very interesting. Let's check our dollar. Still climbing. Getting a phone call. Somehow I have a chunk of skin missing from my hand. What the hell did I do? And we're back to red. And burning out the traders, boys and girls. Said, sing us a song, you're the piano man. Oh, of course, right after I sell my put, right? Right after I sell my put. And now it's, bro. You gotta laugh. You gotta laugh about it. Uh, Yeah, see, until the trade is completely off the table, like, yeah, see, someone like me, of course, it's hindsight, but someone like me, I wouldn't have taken that loss right there. But we're all different. Do whatever you feel is right. Again, it's your capital. If you want to implement a stop loss or mental stop, your call. No, it will never get a normal market again. They love this fake shit. They love it. Dollar raging. The put was perfect. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yeah, like I said, they're trying to burn out and scare out the zero DTE traders today. That's what it looks like to me. Technically, we did get above this trend line though. So we kind of should climb, but we need the dollar to break also. I have to sneeze. Ugh, jeez. Ugh. Thank you. Oh, my sinuses. It was nice yesterday. Had blue skies. Saw some sunshine. And today we're all gray and cloudy again. Gotta love it. Yep. Yep. Next week, of course, we have our Turkey Day. Is everybody excited? Congrats. Rejected 65.40 for now. If it pass, means it will keep bullish. Yeah, I believe it is still bullish. It is still bullish. Still above this trend line. You can see, look, how it's showing, see these dotted lines? That's like the fib retracement. And you can see how we came down here to the lower fib, came up, retested, slightly higher fib, right? So we're, you know what I mean? Like one of those. So we may just step up and down in tight little channels. So, you know, like if you bought a call now and we go back up here, like you may not make, you know, 200% return, but you may be able to just trade, you know what I mean, inside of the stepping channel here. Is why I say, like, you know, one of my rules in the service, why I say, you know, take what the market gives you, try not to force trades. Gotta roll with the punches. Right, now we're back above the moving average. We go up, and then we go down. I believe the other day I mentioned Campbell's, did I not? Believe I mentioned Campbell's the other day? Huh? Huh? You're very welcome. Wow, I am out of Big Bamboo, which is, as you know, unacceptable. Can of soup and a Diet Coke. All right. Sounds like a pretty weird meal to me, but all right. Joseph, are you in the Discord, my friend? That's it, Joey Diaz, can of corn, and I'll be fine. Can of corn. Can of corn, and I'll be fine. It's alright, you're close enough. You're on the right track. Give you an A for effort. Yeah, that was a funny movie. I should go back and watch that again. He was funny in that movie too, Joey Diaz. He said, wait, where's the Kansas State guy? He's passed out on the floor. You guys better not cut me. Yeah, Stone Cold, too good. But you ain't on D, are you, bitch? The VIX raging. That's why I always spoke, right? I always spoke about the VIX and the other volatility plays to use as a hedge in case markets start to sell off. And we could see again, as Joe said, the VIX 26.5. I mean, what? A week or two ago, it was at, what, 15? And that's what I mean. That's why I used to always pull up the charts on the VIX and the other volatility vehicles, I guess, because that's where the explosion happens. And something like the VIX could go from 17 to like 55 because markets started to sell off. And that's why, again, there's a method to the madness. That's why I say don't force trades. Always keep cash on hand. Diversify, right? Consider having maybe 1 or 2 hedges in place. Or even if you don't want to hold them, at least be aware of something you could do if markets pull back. You know what I'm saying? There's like 2-3 times bear ETFs on the S&P and the NASDAQ. If you can't do options, you could just buy shares of those, right? Like SQQQ, which goes up as the NASDAQ goes down. There are many, many different ways to play the ups and the downs of the market, so. Chris Rock. Wait, hold on. That's got to be a mistake. Check it again. Check it again. You're about as maniacal as a box of kittens. I have been a year in the market. Lost the first 6 months in April. Started gaining. Sold yesterday, 15% gain. Hey, listen, man. One day at a time, brother. One day at a time. No, but I was asking, yeah, we have a Discord too if you want to come into Discord, but we could talk here if you want. Yeah, that's not bad though. That's not bad. Like we say, we all want, 200% returns, 1,000% returns, but at the end of the day, can't always get what you want, right? And base hit at a time, little base hits. That's why I say just keep, try to stay disciplined, try to just like steadily keep growing that account, increasing your buying power. We re-entered calls up 10%. Yep, beautiful, beautiful. Which Discord? My Discord, bro. Stocks by the numbers, bro. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I'll get you an invite here. Okay. Copy. Paste. Message will self-destruct in 30 minutes. Yeah, and I know when you join, there's a bunch of channels, but just, yeah, when you join, just come in the main chat and just say hello. Because if people join and they never speak, I assume that they're bots, and I end up kicking them, so. If anyone, you're all welcome in the Discord, but just make sure you speak so we know you're not a T-1000. Oh my god, I am struggling right now with this herbal refreshment. Oh my goodness. God, these papers suck. Whoa, big rejection. That was quite the red candle. But what we're hoping for, right, is that it shows us an adjusted fib retracement like here. Right? Which technically would still be a higher low. You're going the wrong way. Yeah, that's it. That's your problem. You guys aren't singing. That's your problem. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You have to pump it up. Waiting. Hey. Hey, yo, hey. Oh, hey. Hey. Big green. Oh. Can we engulf? Oh my goodness. Head fake. Head fake. Right? And think about how many people saw that and were like, oh shit, get out of the calls, get out. Which is why I say, just another reason why I think I'm more valuable than everyone else. I don't really get too emotional here, do I? Pumping last month's supposed to be bearish. We have this month instead. Yeah, no, well, that's what I've been saying also for the last several months. Because if you remember, we entered like, the summer months, and people were like, oh, July might be the sell-off. And then they were like, oh, no, it's going to be August, September. Oh, no, it's going to be October. And then what did I say? They kept pumping it the whole time, and I said, you watch. The last freaking, like, 4 weeks, 5 weeks of the year, that's when markets are going to drop and be volatile. And that's exactly what they did. Frickin' a week into November, all of a sudden the shit hits the fan, everything starts dropping. Look at this bounce back. Try to scare you out, make you emotional. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. I mean, it might pause here at the fib, right? We were talking about a potential stepping up. So, if it pauses again around 65.60, you could lock in profits on the calls if you want. That's why I'm here, baby. I'm here to soothe you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I take pride in my singing. Oh yeah, hold on one sec. Check if I'm rich. Nope. One day at a time. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, it's funny. I know Lou was upset with Fidelity yesterday. It is kind of slower than everything else, isn't it? Yeah, look, I just went to log in. It won't even like load the site. Yeah, it has been pretty light volume, hasn't it? That's our first candle, right? Yep. That's our first candle. But, yeah. Yeah, it has been lighter and lighter. That's it. The account has gotten so big, they're like, whoa, whoa, we can't even let you look at your account today. What we were looking for is, I said calls, and then it went up, so I'm a genius. That's what we were looking for. And I'm glad we found it. I'm glad we found out who was a genius. Hold on.
That was easy.
There you go. All day, baby. All day. At what price you set your stop loss? I personally never use stop losses. I'm kind of more of the mental stop person. Because as you see a situation like this, right? You would have climbed up and then you would have put a freaking stop here and they would have stopped you out here and then it popped up here and you would have missed out on an extra 25%. And yes, shout out to Killian as well, who knows that the captain, me, El Capitan, I go down with the ship. I don't stop loss. I don't do that. If I said SPY puts right now and we raged up here, that's it. I'm expiring worthless. I'm going down with the ship. No stop loss, damn it. What, are you talking about a stop loss or a sell limit at 65.75? I do, yeah. I do. Thank you for noticing. And everyone tries to change me. I was born this way, damn it. Keep holding calls. I don't know, what do you think? You tell me. You tell me, what do you think? See if you know what you're talking about. Oh, sell limit. Yeah, that's a different story. Yeah. You could put a sell limit up there, sure. Stop loss though, again, you could see again how they'll break it through, right? Because people, again, if you're climbing up here, think about it. You're climbing up here, you set the stop here at the moving average, right? And look what they did. Whoosh. Stopped everyone out. And then bang. Bullish engulfing, and we're off to the races, right? So that's why, again, when it comes to stop losses, in my opinion, I'm more of a mental, and if it broke and started to sell, all of a sudden you were down like 15%, 20%, all right, you can cut it, you know what I'm saying? But I feel anytime you actually enter a stop loss, you get stopped out, like automatically. They do it purposely, in my opinion. Was up on VXX call and didn't take. What is wrong with me? Yeah, I don't know. I can't answer that question. Don't you know, pump it up. Yeah, pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. So we started the day off, and in like the last 90 minutes, I went 3 for 3 technically with these calls. Notice our two analysts and our two coaches in our Discord are extremely quiet today. Now that El Capitan is sharp again, back on the ball, instantly 3 for 3. Notice Notice you're not getting any charts. No, I'm serious. Take notice. No one has anything to say today, right? Good thing you didn't sell those calls, huh, White? Yeah, you should tag them. Be like, oh, what's up? You got nothing to say today? Oh, we're all making money today, so you got nothing to coach us? You got nothing to coach us on? Look at this kid. He doesn't know when to sell. He's just trying to get a can of corn. Can of corn and he'll be fine. Watch this freaking explosion. Look for a can of corn here. Can of corn and I'll be fine. SB chilling. Draft King. That's crazy. They waited till Friday to bring it back up. That's insane. Insane. Oh. Looking for the sell alert here. We're looking for the can of corn. Well, yeah, let's see something like a nice round number 6570. Let's see if it wants to like hold that. Could come down to like here. Kinda. Yeah. And then maybe try to bounce. Because remember, right? We just had a lot of green. Got some buys coming in. Now we got to let some sells come in, right? We go up. We go down. But basically right here, I know obviously you didn't time the top. But if you were looking to sell, so in my opinion, what you'd do is you'd wait for the moving average to come up. And then see if it holds that. That would be your indicator right now, in my opinion. But it does look like he wants to step up here. About 65.80. Did have a really strong bounce. And this was the high back here. 65.78.5. So we're probably going to make highs of the day right here. Should be a few more donations. Call went 80%. Why does it taste so sweet? Joseph never joined the Discord. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. You notice how even on a bad week, you notice like Friday, they just got to pump that shit. You notice that, right? Thank you very much, White Tiger. I appreciate that. It's true. It's true. I could easily charge a couple $100 a month. Make myself a lot of money. But I said, you know what? I'm going to just come on here. I'm going to do what I do because I'm the best at what I do. I'm going to show it and prove it to these people day in and day out for the last 3.5 years straight. And you know what? As I make a money hand over fist, I know that they'll reciprocate. One hand washes the other. And you guys will send it over as you get it. That's why. Not even trying to flip out today. Look at Slick Rick calling him out. That's why I love you, baby. It's my protege right there. Out of the call. Hey, you're locking in the profits. Nice big return for White Tiger. Dubs in the chat. Dubs in the chat. Dubs in the chat. Oh, nothing like a beautiful green Friday, huh? Wouldn't be able to follow the trail. I know. That's why I didn't want to do it. Downloaded it, not into apps. At work all the time. Okay. Okay, yeah. If you want, yeah, you could just hang out in the streams. Discord again, it's an app. Basically, you just talk to each other, and you can go into the voice chat and talk to each other. But yeah, if you need me, I'm here anyway. It doesn't matter. Like I always told you, Neil, I know who I'm speaking to. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of the backgrounds of some of you. And someone like you, that's why I'm not like, even when you send me $1 or $2, right, in kroner, what do I say? Keep it, bro, keep it. That's what I mean. Like I know who I'm talking to. You're not the guy who should have that guilt trip where you feel you need to send me, you know what I'm saying? Like I know some of you guys are young, you guys are just learning. Some of you guys have like, a couple of $100 in an account. Like, that's why you can't just blindly charge, oh, give me $50 a month, give me $300 a month. You can't just do that because not everyone has the same amount of money. All right, Niels, relax. All right? We didn't all grow up in Denmark with a frickin' pluralized first name. All right? I'm an American, and I'm gonna speak American. You're welcome, Joe. Yes, you sold early because I told you what would happen, and then you randomly said sold my call. But that's okay. Well done, well done. See, and again, someone like Lou, I don't know if Lou is still in here, but yeah, like what? Like, you sold the losses here, you were like down, and that's what I mean. Like, if you happen to jump in a call, like you can easily make money back with options. You can see how quick these contracts move. So that's why if I bought a Hershey call today, it's up 1.5. Damn, I'm taking a 25% loss. It's like, don't beat yourself up. Don't cry over spilled milk, man. Because no matter how good a trader is, 7 out of 10 is really all you need. You know what I'm saying? And no matter who you find, no matter how much money they have, they do take losses. Okay? No one is perfect. That is a fact in the market. So that's why, if you make a bad call, crap, or whatever, they missed earnings, I'm down 20%, shit. I know it sucks, but you need to keep your head down, keep the blinders on, stay focused, and continue grinding at the pavement. You can't just stop and sulk. And I said this, a couple weeks ago, everyone was upset about the DraftKings calls, right? And then you ask people like Killian, Lucio, I mean, within the next couple of days, they all made that money right back. Right back. Yeah, no, I'm not feeling sorry for you. I'm just saying, some people have more capital, they can take advantage of trades, and I know when I make a good call, I know they made 4 figures. You know what I mean? those people should be sending something. Someone like you, young, you're a student, you know, you're building up this account, you're learning how this works, like, that's what I mean. Don't feel like obligated to send me something, you know, every day or every week. Like, don't worry about it. Hey, it's Vince. What's up, brother? Hello. Happy Friday. And, wow, got the trophy. We are the champions, my friend. Oh, why does it taste so sweet? Can I ask which moving average you're using? That is the 20-day moving average. Yep. And of all things, Under Armour is green. Look at DraftKings, huh? Can't keep a good man down. Ha ha! You son of a bitch. Freaking Verizon. I feel like Verizon's been holding 40 for like, yeah, look at this. I think they recently cut some jobs too. These telecoms though, they're very hard to time. Even a smaller capital. Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, no. That's why I say everybody should send something. But again, like, you younger guys, that's what I mean. You got like a couple $100, like $2,000. And I know, like you said, like, you can't really do options and stuff like that. Like, I understand. Like, yeah, like, I'm not making you $1,000 a day. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I'm not, like, beating you up. Like, yo, what are you doing? You sending me money or what? Like, that's... You're not the person to beat up. Yeah, I have to assume it's strictly because of the strength of the dollar for the last couple of weeks. Because I think I mentioned VZ puts like a week or two ago. And as we see, the freaking thing is, I mean, obviously we had our dips, but freaking thing's basically been solid as a rock. And I don't know if it should be. It even looks like it's flagging here. See, if we're talking about telecoms, you know, I still say something like Nokia. Bringing it back down to the trend line, as you see, could come down to about 5.5. But Nokia's been doing some big things, and as you see, had a break up here to 819. Stock now sub 6. Nokia pays you a dividend also. Cheap per share. Cheap per share. Oh my goodness. $40 saving account, $60K. Will not gamble with that. Right. I'm learning young people can gamble. We don't have that privilege. Yeah. No, listen, that's why I say don't let social media dictate how you want to invest and trade your money. You know? So like you said, oh, I got a savings account, you know, I got like $60K in there, I don't want to gamble with that. Remember that, you know? Stay disciplined. Because the biggest mistake that people make, well, it's not really a mistake, but the biggest problem I think now is how much the trading aspect is on social media now. Right? And someone like you, if you're looking around trying to find someone like me, you're running into people who, oh, you know, join my Discord, I could 10x your money tomorrow, or you see a thumbnail, you gotta buy this stock, it's gonna make you rich, you're gonna be a millionaire. Like, people are speaking very matter-of-factly, which in my opinion shouldn't be allowed, but technically they're not financial advisors, so they're allowed to say anything. If I called you on the phone from the firm and I said what these people's thumbnails say, I could get a mark on my license. It's actually not allowed. You can't speak that matter-of-factly. And also on top of it, these other people are completely bullshitting you because they're just showing you what you want to see. Meaning, they have like 200 grand that they move into an options position. They wait for 1 or 2 candles and then they get out. You know, they make themselves whatever, 2-3% return. Which, for you and I, is really like nothing. But if you're dealing with size, that person just made 4 grand. Right? So now we can make a flashy thumbnail. No, I made 4 grand today in 6 minutes. Oh, this shit's so easy. Yes. You failed to mention you have 200,000 liquidity, and the average person watching your video probably has like 3 grand. And that's why I say, even on a small scale, people starting out with stocks, starting out with options, like, even if you're able to only put, whatever, $200 into shares, you know, if the shares go from 8 to 10, like we did something right, you know? We just yielded you a 25% return. And that's why I always say, look, focus on the winners and focus on the percentage gains. And as the money builds up, it will just start to snowball and just get better and better for you. But that's why I'm trying, especially with these young people now, I'm really trying to have them look at this the correct way. And not just as, you know, some crackhead freaking meme trader or whatever the hell is floating around now. Viva's moving. Viva Las Vegas. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, it was a really good quarter for Viva, excuse me. I get them confused. That was stock back in the day, Vivas. Price target cut to 280 from 310. That's still very concerning. That's almost where the stock was. That's why I was saying 300 really should be a layup. But as we know, sometimes, you know, they bring the stock down after earnings. It doesn't make sense. And then it goes up for the next 3-4 days in a row, right? So I'm sure if people were jumping in on the earnings, I'm sure more people bought calls than puts. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. They're beating this up. Apparently, they lost some customers while simultaneously beating estimates, but that's okay. Fiscal year adjusted earnings up. Look, revenue guidance 317. It was 313. I don't know. I like it. I like it. More people join, more volatility. Yep. Problem is, though, is I will double your money in a month. People sometimes are right in an extreme bull market like we've had for a while. Yeah, no, there was definitely a good buy down here, sub 240. And yes, that's why I kept saying it as well. I'm not bashing the young traders. I'm actually happy that more young people they want to learn about the stock market. How does it work? You know, it seems like I should be doing this while I'm working, right? So let me kind of learn this and see how it works. That is phenomenal. That really is. Because, again, if you go back 20 years, it wasn't really too crazy online in regards to the stock market. And that's why I ended up just kind of finding a firm and just getting a job as a cold caller just because I needed a job, right? And then they were like, oh, you know, we could eventually send you for your Series 7 and you could actually be a broker and, you know, this could be a career. And I was like, oh, all right, I'll give it a shot. And that's why I stayed there for a few years. I really wanted to, you know, try to get it going. But the point is, at 18, nobody was, you know, posting and messaging crazy about the stock market. I didn't have a bunch of people to watch or listen to or teach me about money and stocks and stuff. So that's why, again, people now, you are set, you are at such an advantage. And my mission now is to just try to get as many people as I can, old, young, large, small, doesn't matter. I want to get as many people as I can to start looking at this market more realistically. And I still say the fake BS pumping market, and we see the fake overinflated valuations in stocks like Nvidia and Palantir, which all the kids bought. Freaking Bitcoin exploded in value, right, over the last couple of years. And that's what I mean. Like, these kids who don't know their ass from their elbow bought these couple of things, got absolutely blessed in a fake BS pumping market, and then they're trying to charge people like you for trades. Oh, I wrote a book, I made a course, buy my course. That's why, like I said, I like the way I do it, man. I like the way I do it. You know what? You join my Discord and shit, I don't need a frickin' dollar. However, I ask that you truly do not be an ungrateful, selfish, greedy scumbag about it. And if you're in here with a $20,000, $30,000 account, we run some trades, all of a sudden you made, $3 grand, $5 grand. It's like, yeah, I ask that you reciprocate. You do the right thing. That's why we are investing and learning. In the future, most of us my age, my parents did not leave me with anything. Those young people have a chance to grow with time. Yeah, no, absolutely. Same thing. Same thing. I mean, honestly, I'm only 38. I was licensed. Oh, man. I don't know. I was like 23 or 4 or something. I don't remember. But anyway, at that time, again, like I said, no one taught me about money, right? They don't teach you money in school. You don't learn about the stock market or anything in school. I didn't know about investments. I didn't know about the Fed. And yeah, like you said, same thing. Like my parents, right? They don't have like 401ks. They never bought mutual funds, And I remember, like, once I got older, you talk to other people and they're like, oh yeah, my father bought me whatever, a couple of hundred shares of Disney back in the day, and oh yeah, I set up an IRA, I got some mutual funds. It's like all of a sudden you start finding out that like everyone's kind of involved in the market, and you're just kind of sitting there like, why didn't anyone tell me? And I know it's very frustrating and we can look at the negatives, but as they say, better late than never, right? Better late than never. So, again, I know I may be weird and different from everyone else, but I want to be different. I want to do it differently. Because they're all cookie cutters. They're all doing it the same way. And you know what? They can come in here and brag, oh, I got 1,000 people in my community. I made, 50 grand this month off membership fees. All right, great. Congratulations. But guess what? You're not as good as me. You're not as good as me. So, you can take the short-term freaking piker money here, and I'll wait for the big payday down the road. Because we do have a couple of 7- and 8-figure players in our community. And that's what I mean. People like that's what I mean. If I make someone like that a couple of mil, those are the people who are really going to help me out. And that's why I'd rather wait to prove myself, play the long game, and get a real, true reciprocated commission or donation, as opposed to just, oh, give me $50 a month, give me $100 a month. Like, that's piker shit, you know what I'm saying? That's piker shit. I'm looking for real growth, real wealth. I want to nail a couple of huge trades for a handful of people, and then they're able to almost immediately kickstart my financial situation and get me out of this hellhole. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for a home run. I'm looking for home runs. I'm looking for grand slams. And that's why when those other people come in here, oh, join my trading Discord, like, you got a lot of nerve, bro. You got a lot of nerve. That other schmuck who only speaks when I make an incorrect call. You got a lot of freaking nerve, bro. No, your Kronos are not enough. That's why I know some people are still holding on and playing, the much more longer game with something like a Hydrograph, but like I know there's people in here with size and Hydrograph, and that's what I mean. Like if that thing really pops and they make themselves like a freaking 10,000% return or something like that, like I just want everyone to remember, like you would have never known about it or made that massive freaking explosive return if it wasn't for me. And that's why I always ask, like, what is that worth, If I bring you a couple of situations and all of a sudden you go from 150K to 1.3 mil, it's like, I turned you into a millionaire. Like, what is that worth to you? That's why, again, it's not about me being greedy. It's about me knowing what I'm worth and wanting to put in the work and generate the results to eventually get what I'm worth. Not just walking around entitled, oh, I had a Series 7, I'm worth $1 million a year. No. I'm proving I'm worth it. Spy calls for the win? I think it's safe to say spy calls for the win. Yeah, like we say, it sucks to watch it keep going and miss out on more profit, but we know it can change at a moment's notice, right? So no one's ever gonna nail the perfect top or the perfect bottom. Yeah, those options are flying. That really was a great call. I knew it too. I had a feeling. The way the market was, like Wednesday, Thursday. I was like, watch, they're gonna freaking randomly pump this on Friday. And I remind people also, right? We're so used to these huge returns and options, but again, I remind you, the average broker on Wall Street, if you talk to some random engineer in the Midwest who's got an account with JP Morgan, right? And he's got like whatever, 300 grand spread out in the market. Like that guy, believe it or not, 10-15% a year, maybe 20%, or like 17-18-20% if the broker's really good. That's average. That's a fact. That's a fact. So even, I know you're beating yourself up. Oh, look how much it kept going. Look how much more I could have made. Just remember, bro, 60% return. That's incredible. That's incredible, man. Bought one stock at 4, took profits at 6, next week went to 15. Yeah, no, I mean, again, it's all hindsight, right? It's all hindsight. And if you sold at 6 and then it pulled back to 3, right? You would have been like, oh, bro, I'm a financial genius. I nailed it. Sometimes you don't know what's coming tomorrow. And again, it hurts missing out on profits, but I think like seeing something work out well and then watching it go away is much more painful. So, just lock them in where you can, man. Remember, the number one priority is making money and growing your account. So if you're doing that, whether it was a perfect day or not, you did your job. What do you mean? It was going back up to this key level? It's going back up to this trend line. No, you have to remember too, sometimes it's just a key level, it's just a psychological level, right? We jumped up here to about the 6580s, we got above the fib, we came down, we retested the fib, we bounced, we stayed above the moving average as we were saying, and then 6600 is a psych level, right? A psychological level. So as we get up to 6600, got above it, and then boom, then we bounced off 6600, so now that means they brought it right back to the next consolidated zone here, which you can see, yeah, like 6611, 6615, and then we're going to bounce around here, and if we get above it, we go here to the next level, roughly 6630 and change. And that's why sometimes it's a pain in the ass, because it's a lot to keep an eye on, and at a moment's notice, it could hit a level and reverse, hit a level and explode and break out, and that's why you got to be all over the options like white on rice. Yeah, no, it's a lot. It's a lot to keep an eye on. That's why it's difficult, right? They say if it was easy, everybody would do it. And everyone now does do it, but like 90% of people are losing money. That's why. Because you got to take all of this into account, and you can't buy options and say, oh, I got to go to a lunch meeting. I'll be back in 2 hours. Like, nah. 5K buying power, Mr. Spy Call. Yeah, don't worry about it. There's always something to buy. You need to discipline yourself. Yeah, no, that's what it comes down to. You have to be stoic, to show no emotion. Puts, if we hit 6630, yep. We saw that was the big drop just yesterday. Yeah, no, I try to keep it, like they say, keep it simple, stupid. Kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. I know that a lot of this stuff is kind of confusing, and that's why even when I would call people on the phone, I would try, like, I know the average person isn't really going to understand what the hell I'm saying, so I would try to lay it out, like, in, like, simple English, simple logic. It's not that hard to understand all this stuff. But as I said, it's just like mathematics, right? Math, it compounds on each other. And, today you might be learning multiplying integers, right? But a day or two ago, when you were sick at home, you learned about integers. You know what I'm saying? Like you missed the first building block, and now we're throwing you into step 2. And that's why it takes time. It takes time. What you learned yesterday helps you tomorrow. And anytime you see like some, 22-year-old and they're like, all right, what indicators do I use? Like, what level am I looking at? It's like, you're missing the big picture, and you're very blatantly telling us that you just want me to do all the work for you. You want me to do all the work for you. And maybe if I'm lucky, you'll occasionally send a donation. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why when people like, oh, give me a buy target, give me a sell target, give me a specific strike price. Oh, why didn't you give me an alert? It's like, listen, bro, now we're talking about me literally managing your account. So, something like a 5-10% profit, donation or whatever, commission, that's out the window, right? And if you want me to manage your account, I'm taking half the profit. You don't even deserve half the profit. You should get 20% of the profit. You're not doing anything. And that's what I mean. When you really lay it out like that, people definitely don't want to hear it, because most people are hesitant to even send you $5-10, just for the F of it. Well, I'm happy to hear he made you a few bucks. I don't watch anyone else. I don't watch anyone else that talks about stocks, money, or investments. Yeah, this is going to pop high. It's going at 66.30. If you want, as White said, you could try to jump in a put if we pop up and hit this trend line. Markets do look really strong. Look at the Dow up almost 700 points. Madonna me. Freaking powerhouse stuff. I did mention Campbell's the other day, right? Anybody? See, that's what I mean. I talk to myself. I make all these great calls, and then they'll randomly decide, oh, you like DraftKings? And then it'll go down, and everyone will be like, oh my god, rip calls, my account's down, where? Anyone? 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 You know what I'm saying, Lucio? Come on now. CPB shareholder. Dubs in the chat. Let's give some dubs for Killian in the chat. Yeah, I know. That's why I was teasing you guys. Oh no, rip my calls. Stocks, what's going on? It's like, well, you randomly bought one thing I said, and you missed the last 14, so I don't know what to tell you. All right, brother. Have a good day, man. Nice having you. Have a good weekend, huh? We'll see you Monday. Look at this. I'm telling you, it's all about the soup. People love soup. S&P 6620. 6620. Man, I wish I had money to jump in those calls. Can you imagine? Look at that run. It's a freaking 100-point run, bro. We thought the reversal on Wednesday was rough. There you go. You just brought it right back. Just brought it right back. Looks like 6630 incoming. All I know is when I have a good day, our other fellow analysts are very quiet. 6-7. Nah, he's not sick. He's sitting there waiting for the people in the other Discord to tell him what to do, so then he can try to tell us what to do. You understand? And he's obviously not listening to me at all, right? Because he would have turned around and said, "Oh, I jumped in those spy calls. Holy shit, good job, man. Thank you, thank you." That's what I mean, bro. These people aren't real, bro. These people are scumbags. Scumbags. And I know I always whine to you guys, but at the end of the day, I mean, it looks like it's us against the world. So, I'm just going to take you guys with me, man. Right into the stratosphere. Yeah, no, sometimes you gotta hop the fence right away. No, not everyone's a scumbag. Like I said, I know not everyone has big money. Not everyone does options, right? So I could be making all these great calls, but, if you're doing shares, then, you're holding, like Hydrograph, and you're just playing the long run. And of course, it's up nice, but, like you didn't sell yet, so that's why people like that, if they did want to send a donation, they're not ready to send the donation yet. You know what I'm saying? So, but again, even you guys, like, even if you all don't send money, like, every hour of every day, like, at least you're here, Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, you're engaging. You have a question. I mentioned spy calls. Everyone sees we got above the line. Everyone agrees. Everyone jumps in. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a bunch of us on the same page. You guys are making money. Like, it's like we're moving along. We're in a rhythm. We're in a rhythm. I don't know. That's why, again, I don't know. Like, I don't care if I get, $50 a day, 50,000 a day. It doesn't matter. I just want some people to give a shit. I mean, you technically have to wait for your puts, right? I mean, you technically don't have the indicator yet. And even if you say we're wedging here and we're going to break, then we're probably going to break like here and then bounce back up here, right? It's my money and I need it now. We are the champions, my friend. And we'll keep on fighting till the end. Yeah, can of corn, you'll be fine. Getting smarter. Freaking Discord, man. They updated this. They freaking took this company public. Now, that's what I mean. Every reaction, the freaking thing blinks and beeps, and it's such a pain in the ass. Ah! Look at Niels. Look at Niels. Poking the bear, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I mean, I'm 3 for 3 today. Markets are up. I'm sure everyone's doing well. I don't know. Our analysts are pretty quiet. I don't know. I don't see anyone talking about some other Discord or anything. I don't know. When I'm on point, everyone's quiet like church mice, huh? Now here, you wait for the end of the candle. You wait for the close on the candle to dictate if moving average was indeed broken. And it was not. These markets be raging, bro. The raging Cajun. 20 years, slightly green now. Disney getting pulled up. Stock is terrible. CCO, of course, copper. We know there's value there. Gold, silver, copper, all of our metals, minerals. Right? Said that, what? Back in January during my Trump video. Fubo will bounce back. Look at DraftKings now up over 5%, above 30.5. Look at that. Market's pumping so much. Rivian went green. Look at this. Dollar's still technically up. Gold is now green. Oh. Well, then, I mean, you could buy GLD SLV calls right here. GLD SLV calls. Hurry up. No, damn it, I clicked the button. No. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Even when I know what the play is, like, it still takes 60 seconds and shit to switch over to the other things and type it out for everybody. This is what I mean. This is what I need everyone in here. People always busting my balls. Oh, you don't stream live? Everyone streams live. That's how you'll get a following. People need to see you do it live. Okay, okay, okay. Here I am. Where are you? Where are you? And I love the whole community. Like, I want to make everyone happy, but, you know, people are like, oh, you don't make videos anymore? And it's like, bro, you weren't even watching them when I was, and the streams have been freaking golden, bro. Am I wrong? Our streams have been phenomenal. And I've been doing them now for what? Like the last 3-4 months straight, almost every day, coming on streaming. That's what you could easily go back, look at the streams. You could rewatch the streams, you know, every day. See what we're talking about, see how our charts look, see what, you know, what I may have said I feel about something. Maybe you want to follow me, maybe you want to bet against me, I don't know. No Danish bear ETF for gold. Yeah, that might be a little too specific for them to have an ETF over there for that. No, you don't want bear, you want bull. What'd I say? I said calls. Well, you said what? You don't usually buy American ETFs because of the conversion, right? December 1, Yeah, well, I mean, a bounce back. It actually might not be the biggest move. Yeah, actually, I don't know. Yeah, man. I mean, yeah, it hmm. Hmm. Nah, buy. Can you buy like next? Can you buy like Wednesday? Can you buy like a Wednesday call or something? Dollars. I just said calls. Now the dollar's spiking. They're still climbing though. Yeah, I don't know. Can you do like Wednesday call? I don't know. Oh, excuse me. I gotta clean up these lines. $60. It's a couple of days of time. That's actually not that bad. You know what? Don't do anything. Don't do anything. I may have been a little impulsive. I probably maybe shouldn't have even typed that into the Discord. Like, I see it, but at the same time, like, eh. And see, right when I said it, they brought this back up to the fib. I mean, it may not immediately work out, but you could see the retracement, right? Again, we stepped up with the fib, so that's what I mean. Like, we can maybe even curl here, but we should like hit the moving average and come back up. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it obviously both of them went on a crazy run, but I do still believe gold and silver are still in play. Even with the dollar now recently getting stronger, I do believe gold and silver are still in play. Because I feel that they suppressed it for so long. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You don't have to do silver if you don't want to. Spy puts, you think? All right, let's see if you're right. Let's see if you're right, huh? You want to be a trader? You want to be judged the way I'm judged? Let's see if you're right. Let's see if you're... This is your call, all right? This is your call. That's it. Lou jumped in SLV call. All right, I wish you the best. Let's see. You want to be me, huh? Let's see if you could be me. Let's see. Is this your call or is this BM's call, huh? Who's this, BM? And you're his second cousin twice removed? Goes to 6630. Add one more. Okay. All right. So we are predicting the rejection. All right. I mean, we do know it is hard to... that's basically what I do. I predict. So we know it's much harder to predict as opposed to react, right? If we see it reject and start dropping down, anyone can jump in and buy a put. But to predict the rejection, this is your call? All right, I'll take your word for it. Honestly, you talked a big game. I thought I was going to get a couple of more bucks from you, but, I mean, you know, you did become a member and send, I believe, $1.99, I believe it was. I could double check. It might have been $2 you sent. But it's okay, it's okay. Let's see. Everybody talks a big game when I meet them. Then when it's time to pay the piper, all of a sudden, oh no, well, you know, I got a couple of things. You know what it is? I got a checking account and all my money's in my savings account, right? That was just a joke. That was Kevin Hart, I think, right? Stand up, yeah. $1.99 last week and today. Oh, thank you. That was you? Oh, yeah, that was you. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. But we did speak, and we both know what level you're on, right? So, see, again, that's why I'm kind of busting your chops a little bit, because I know what you could be doing in the account, especially with how good I am. And like $1.99, you know, like I appreciate it, but we're missing some decimal places, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I bust your chops. Like, you know, whenever you're ready to get serious, you let me know. It's all in good fun, though. And at the end of the day, like I say, as long as people are making money, I'm happy. Because as I said earlier, the bulk of people end up losing money in the market. And I am out here, believe it or not, day by day, trying to completely flip that stigma on its head. I don't want 80% of people who try to invest to lose money. We need people to make money. Because people need money. And they always talk about, right, the wealth gap and all that shit. So, let's close the fucking gap, huh? No, I'm a bad inquiry where I can't stand for a long time to qualify for disability, so I'm trying to... It's alright, bro. It's alright. Like I said, I know I'm a little hard on you. I do it from a place of love. That's what I want you to understand. I do it because without even knowing you guys, I care about you. And as I said, I'm trying to improve the mentality of like the trading, investing community. And again, you know, starting like a big ass forum on Reddit and talking, throwing stocks around. Of course, there's nothing wrong with that. But what pissed me off was, again, I'm telling you, these guys, they were just finding these crackhead freaking stocks, bro. And then, oh yeah, that's what you buy. That's what you buy. Meanwhile, they're in heavy already. Go look at the chart on Rigetti, bro. Seriously, go look at the chart on Rigetti. They got it trending. They bought in size sub-dollar, I believe. I could double check. But sub-dollar, potential head and shoulders forming on the S&P. But sub-dollar on Rigetti, right? Think about that. And then the power of Reddit, the power of emotional, uninformed investors and traders who just piled in because that's what was trending. The stock went up to what? $48 or wherever the hell it went? Now imagine you put in 100 grand at 80 cents. You know what I mean? freaking returns these people are seeing are just fucking stupid, bro. 80 cents to $48 just because of the power of social media. And then people try to come in here at me like, oh, look at you, you guilt trip people to send you money. It's like, bro, these people are pumping stocks from fucking 80 cents to $50. And you think I'm the schmuck because I'm asking for a few bucks? What are you, fucking crazy? These kids are out here manipulating these crackhead stocks, making themselves 8 figures. 8 figures each on each stock. And then they try to sell you courses and books on top of it. Are you kidding me? The whole sector's gone batshit crazy, you understand? I'm here to set the record straight. I'm here to get the world back on track and remind everyone how we're supposed to frickin' do this shit. Like Beyond, exactly. Perfect example. Was what? 50 cents? 60 cents? All of a sudden, stock's at 6.5. Like, what? What? They're going out of business. And you just pumped it 1,000%. Like, what? That's what I mean, bro. It's all bullshit, bro. It's all bullshit. And you know what? Even in a fake market, I still say it. Look how accurate I am. And this is all bullshit. Right? So imagine if we were actually real. I remind you guys that all the time. Like, this shit we're looking at right now is not even real, and I'm still this successful. Godspeed just posted. He's a character, that guy. He really is a character. He is, like I said, I don't want to bash people too much in here, but some people, man, I don't know what their motives are. Like, I don't know where their heart is. I don't know where their mind is. And again, I say, like, they're really missing the big picture here. And it's unfortunate. It really is unfortunate. Read my mind. Yeah, Head and Shoulders. Yeah, good eye, brother, good eye. I don't know if it's really gonna... if it's really setting that up, though. Hey, man, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Does seem like markets are still strong, though, so it does seem like we're going to push them all a little bit higher. And then, obviously, it's anyone's guess. We did have quite a big bounce. I mean, I'd say it tries to hold and like chill out here. 66.40, right? Was a key level as well. So like maybe it like slightly gets above the trend line and then comes back down, like chills at the trend line. But I think it holds. I have a feeling it holds. Tesla back above 400. I have a feeling it holds. And was slightly, right, this was slightly a lower high. And there's the rejection off recent level, right? So the dollar is going to stay flat and pull back to the low 100s, in my opinion, at the close. Technically, dollar goes down, stocks go up, right? So you see that little dip in the dollar potentially, which could give us a little pop in the S&P potentially, which could bring us in chilling over here. Ja feel? What's crazy? I'm doing all this on only 1 cup of coffee, too. I gotta get more coffee. That's a fact. Yeah, we're on the move. You could jump in SPY calls here, even if you want a quick, like, 10% scalp, if you got a day trade left, in my opinion. I'll be right back, though. I need coffee. I'll be right back. All right, we're back in action. 1 cup of coffee. Oh no, I smoked a few cigs, but got my 2nd cup of coffee here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the way. I like it. That's the way. I like it. That's the way. I like it. All right, so White Tiger, what you do is like one of these, maybe, you know? Eh? So that's like our top resist, right? So if we get above that, and then obviously it's gonna potentially meet up there with this other trend line, I don't know, we might see a kaboom! I don't know though. We are up a bunch. So we may kind of pull back, you know, maybe like here. Back to that psych level, huh? Psych level. I'm in here. Look at this. We've been streaming 2.5 hours. I made $1.99. That's crazy, bro. People try to tell me the immigrants are underpaid. What? What? That's the way. I like it. On the Rama, on the move. DraftKings holding 30. Silver and gold still chilling, eh? Oof. Dollar looks like it's gonna drop, actually. We may see a pop here soon. Should I hop out puts for now and break even? Hold on. Hold it. Hold it. That's the way. I like it. Play that funky music, white boy. Hup. Hup. Hold on, we gotta check the dollar. Huh? I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's got an ad for investing in meme coins. Oh my god. What? That's crazy. What? I don't want you guys to see ads for meme coins. How do I turn that off? That's trash. So, I mean, you know, we might remain bullish still for a little bit, but I mean, we may come down. Yeah, dollar's just chilling. I'm not. Does it break lower? Does it break? See, we need to. Okay. 132. Okay, like there. And what's this? So do we come like there? Possibly. Okay. Keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on this. Wow, they see right through my thread. They figured out my charade. Up. 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 I think we got a break here. See where we close. I just want to double check the dollar. Yeah, see, dollar dropping though. Up. Stream page froze as I'm trying to do all this. Really? I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Hmm. So that should come to here. That should come to here. Spy calls. Spy calls. Looking for the bounce. Looking for the bounce. Should be bouncing up. Should be bouncing up. Should be bouncing up. Should be bouncing up. With this bullshit. Well, that's why I told you to hold your puts, right? We know what we know. Oh, nice little pop right there. Okay, so that could be what we keep an eye on for a potential reversal. And technically, Yep. What was this? Yep. Yeah, like that. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh? 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 What did I tell you, huh? What did I tell you? Out of everything break even. Oh. Too damn good, baby. Should have bought those calls. I don't know. You're telling me out of everything. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There it is. I need that shirt. Yeah, we got Lucio making the shirts. We'll see. Yeah, I guess that's how everyone else does it, right? They like set up a website and then they link you guys to the site. So I guess that's why everyone pushes their merch. It's all about the merch, bruh. Oh, looking for the XL. Big man on campus. That's actually a bad candle. And we're going to go down a little bit as we retest here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's all good, brother. Appreciate the effort. Mm. Oh. Oh. Ah, you gotta wait a minute for the put. You gotta wait for the put. Oh shit, look at this. We're networking. Networking in the chat. If you want the put, you gotta wait. Bum, bum, bum. Yields have not moved at all, really. It's a very interesting day. Very interesting Friday. DraftKings still up. Mm-hmm. 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 And getting a little bouncy. Oh man, looks like London outside. Freaking dismal. And Deli made the clip of me flipping out the other day, and he posted that in Discord, and you know, like the mic was popping, bro. It didn't even really catch the yells, bro. I'm gonna have to get a new mic now. This mic just ain't cutting it. Now I know, you know, if I have to start screaming and flipping out, it's just not gonna sound right. And if I'm gonna lose my shit and flip out, it's gotta sound good, right? Freaking amateur hour in here. Yep. Up. Forget about. Oh yeah, that'd be pimp. Presenting in this corner, stocks by the number. It's time. Bim, 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 ding, 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 ding. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-ding. Ba-ding, ding, 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 ding. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, car alarm going off. Beep, beep, beep. No one ever shows. Yes, it's like it's teasing us, but it's not exactly ready to drop yet. It's being a little tease. The dollar is going up, though. We gotta get out. We gotta get out here. Exit the calls by the puts. 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 Aye-oo. Aye-oo. Make money moves. Money move. Make money move. Dropping. Dropping. Boo. 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 6,600. Marcel, hey! Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Baker Hughes rig count at 554, up 5 from previous week. GDP Now model estimates the third quarter GDP growth at 4.2, unchanged from previous estimate. That's going to put a damper. You understand? We're dampering now. Don't bring around the cloud to rain on my parade. Hey, put city bitch, put city bitch, put city bitch, put city bitch. Spy put! I got the moves like Jagger. Oh, yeah. Good times. Good times. Not my paper money. No. Well, that's why I was saying, I know, you were saying you had the puts and you were like, oh, what do you think? Exit the puts. That's why I was like, just hold on. Just hold on. Yeah, no, that was a big tease, right? They brought us all the way here, but not quite, and then dropped. That's why also, right? That's why I play, like I look for that swing. Other people are just like, oh, I'm not doing anything till it gets to this level. You know what I mean? And they know that. That's why, as you see, look, close but no cigar. And then boom, we start dropping. Yeah, S&P dropping. Yeah, that one's moving. CNXC. Higher. Maintain that outperformed by Barrington Research. Price target maintained with a $62 price target. What did I tell you? Huh? What did I tell you? Is the options market predicting a spike in this stock? Moo. December 19, 22.5 calls, some of the highest IV. They're ranking this a sell. These people have no idea what they're doing. These people have up. And just remember, this prediction would have panned out if the markets did not completely shit the bed. Right? And now you can see we're right back to where we started, and we're going to do this. Barrington also maintained on Vive. I just got destroyed on that spy call, dude. What? Dropping. Spy on the run. Spy on the run. Man, this shit is so easy. This shit is so easy. Back to the last level. 6585. Bum 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 bum. As I'm singing, interview my boy. Get it? Get that job. Get it? Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. See you in a few. Oh, took the profits. Hey, big money. Big money. Yeah, I like money though. I might have to watch that movie again. It's been a while. It's been a while since I could hold my head up high. It's been a while. It's been a while since I could hold my head up high. It's been a while. It's subtle, but if you listen, you can tell it's been a while for that gentleman. Been a while. And everything I could remember. Hershey, raging. Raging. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is what I do, man. Okay? Do you want to run trades? Okay. Yes, well, as we see, the dollar is currently rising, which means that silver will be dropping. But we had one of these over here, you understand? It's over there. And we're gonna do a little bit of this, but then we might do this, which may help this do this. Spy puts. Spy puts. And everything I can remember. Yeah, I would love to throw on some music in the background, but I don't know. You probably get sued or something. I don't know how it works. I just need to, you know what? I'm telling you, you know what? You guys want to start a band? How about that? How about that? I got some instruments in the basement. I got, what do I got? Got an acoustic guitar. I got a keyboard. I got a clarinet. I think I have a bugle. See, what we got to do is we got to start a band. Okay. I guess we could, all meet up here if you want. We could practice in the basement. And we got to come up with a couple of bangers, you know what I mean? A couple of singles. Just use our own damn music on the channel. How about that? How about that? Cut out the middleman. What level we watching? You're waiting for it to stop going lower to where I am no longer correct. Is my answer. Oh, Killer Tofu. That is a classic. That is a classic. I should just use it. I should just use it. Do you think they'd really get upset? I don't think anyone would get upset. Whoever wrote the song would probably love me. Wait, what is this? Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, support has ended. Yeah, I need more time, yeah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. People think, they came up with some phenomenal business model. Meanwhile, they just keep shutting down the old shit, so you gotta buy the new shit. It's like, oh yeah, you're a freaking technological freaking genius over there. Come on, huh? Hey, it's Walma. What's going on? What's going on? How we doing, huh? How we doing? I'm looking for some of that ooh, Killer Tofu. Ooh wee ooh. Killer Tofu. Look at that. I got the dogs reacting. Are you excited for the beats? That's what Killer Tofu does, man. Brings out that inner animal. So, if you're just joining us, we mentioned Spy Puts before.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
Another prophet in the books. Why does it taste so sweet? Ew. Killer Tofu. Wow, bro. I feel like I've been, so sharp. We've been interacting with each other. We made some good calls. People are in here making some money. And you know what's crazy? It's not even 1:30. My goodness. I thought it was like 3:30. You guys don't mind if I, leave you here maybe for an hour, take a nap, right? let me stretch my legs. You guys keep an eye on that. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Dropping. Might be hit just in time to call out puts again. Oh, it like just saved itself as I'm typing. Wow. You think you're so slick. Ah. Okay, they're gonna bounce that. Okay. Okay, we bounce that. We go lower. I think it's gonna reject after that. You killer tofu. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Waiting. Yeah, I mean, when we make a call and boom, it works out. I mean, why would you know, make money for yourself? Son of a bitch. Oh, I got a virus. Hmm. Pumping. Oh, we just gapped up. Hey, beep, beep. Skulls, skulls, skulls. Here we go, spy. Here we go. Let's check my Jwala. Oh, we came back up. Interesting. We should reject as it goes higher. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, they're playing games. Playing games. Apex right at 2 p.m. So, might have to hop the fence quick on this one. And we were looking at 2 p.m. Okay, so we're going to come up here. And then maybe you can jump in puts. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Looking for like a chunk down. And there it is. I'd say I'm too damn good, but I think it's a given at this point, right? It's a given. I got you.
That was easy.
Telling you, I know what I know, man. 6620. Okay. Uh-huh. Still looks weak. I'm looking for this at least. Enphase always sucked, bro. Said that for years. It is what it is. Looking for a rejection here. Should continue down to next fib right here. 224. Okay, okay. It's just a head fake. Looking for a bear hammer here. Oh, show me the hammer. Oh, it wants to so bad. Drop the hammer. Drop the hammer. 2, 1. Shit. Playing games, huh? Moving average is now below trend line. It's got to break. It's got to break. There you go. 66.30. We just had an explosion. 66.36. 66.39. There we go. I don't know who just said what, but those were the key trend lines that we were talking about. And that's why it's the play until it is absolutely, positively not the play anymore. Do you understand? And who knows how many people tried to jump in and grab those puts. Who knows how many people. I mean, yeah. Oh my god, and I had no cash and day trades available to take advantage of all of these trades I've made all week. Yeah, it jumped on, it almost jumped clean up to 66.50 even. But yeah, I mean, yeah, of course, selling on that pop up. I mean, not many people could blame you, brother. Good job, good job. Well done. Bro, I was saying it, right? I was saying it. Yeah, that was phenomenal. I'm assuming, though, I want to assume, did someone say something, though? Did something happen? Because as you see, I mean, the dollar just chunked up and markets chunked up. So, I'm assuming Trump said something or someone just released information that was good or something. Someone said they're making an investment, right? Wow. That's why I say, bro, the call is the call. I love you, man. You know, I'm not always going to be perfect, but like I said, someone in your shoes, bro, you should, I mean, this week you should have made like 5 figures, so that's what I mean. If people are serious, you know, when they say like, oh, you know, help me trade, I'll send you 10% of profits, you know, we'll do a little deal. It's like, bro, if you pay attention, you should be sending me like thousands of dollars every week. Do you have any idea how much money both of us should be making? If you really wanted to do it that way? That's why when people try to contact me like, oh yeah, you know, well, we'll figure something out, you know, I'm trying to be serious. It's like, bro, you literally don't understand. I've heard that thousands of times from people just like you. So until you actually do it, I don't give a shit. Because as you see, I know what I'm doing. I do my job and I do it extremely fucking well. God, I'm so damn good at this shit. One bad call yesterday. You think it matters? It means nothing, you understand? It doesn't mean anything. Did anyone find out if something happened? I don't watch TV or anything. Oh man, what a call. What a...
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
Why does it taste so sweet? Yep. Why does it taste so sweet? Dollar had a pop and then a drop. We're hanging out at a trend line right now. I do not know if anyone said anything. I have a feeling someone did. U.S. President Trump team internally floats selling NVIDIA H200 chips to China. Ah, there it is. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I know they were worried. Oh, China's a big market. What do you mean we can't sell our chips there? You're trying to bang us out with fees and tariffs and whatnot. Bah bah bah. So now there you go. If Nvidia is able to sell those chips, that means, of course, that's probably going to generate. I mean, who knows? Fucking 10, 12 billion more dollars for them. And of course, since the entire market is now tied into the value of Nvidia, this is obviously good news. And there you go. Kaboom. Very good. Thank you, Killian. I appreciate that. We appreciate that. Yeah, this is interesting though, because in theory, yeah, that may strengthen the dollar, right? So we have these pops and drops again prematurely, right? If we're looking at this potential symmetrical triangle setting up, we have premature breaks, right? So now we're coming back in. We're near the apex again, 2 p.m., T minus about 5 minutes. And we may actually see, look, we just gapped up. We may actually see a break up and out of the dollar, which would mean we drop. Again, this is our key line, right? This is our key line. This is kind of like a half-ass potential rising wedge anyway, right? Which, even if it stays here, potentially 10 after 2, roughly, we'd have a break anyway. Uh-huh. But yeah, that is really good news. And I know people love NVIDIA, right? So believe it or not, the bulls, I mean, we may pump to like 6,700 if they wanted to, but we have to keep an eye on the dollar. Yeah, well, usually all of those stocks have been following NVIDIA, so I'm sure like SoundHound, SMCI, I'm sure all those stocks just saw a little bump. I don't think we're flagging. Getting your comments? Where? Aw, damn it, Lucio, come on. Oh, yeah, right. Did you get the job? Better have gotten that job. So we're looking for this. On YouTube? No, where? Find out next week. All right, brother. Praying for you. Getting close. Getting close. May have to get ready. Yeah, shit. Do I predict? No, let's react. Let's react. Let's react. No, I didn't see you type any of that. You said, wow, what a call, beast candle. I was waiting and late. And then I saw you say, are you getting my comments? Yeah, I got 2 screens right now. I might have to get 4 screens, honestly. It's just not enough screens. Ah. You sure you weren't talking to BM? You sure you were talking in here? Yep. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's gonna go right down to the line. This wants to go up. And yeah, I mean, technically 201. Technically 201. It's gotta come up. It's gotta come up. I'm saying puts. Oh man. Oh man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Show me. Show me. Show me. Yeah, this is the candle. This is the candle. This is our candle. This is our candle. It's gotta be puts. It's gotta be puts. It's gotta be puts. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Yeah, you could straddle here if you want. Frickin' Lou, just taking losses, huh? Come on, stop fucking around. I played the time on the wedge. Whenever you're ready, sweetheart. DraftKings back to 84,500. Yep, might have been a little too early. Yep. Should have played the wedge. I'm hungry. I don't know. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. Mm. Yep, a little early. Quit playing games with my heart. All revving the engine. We're ready to go. We just had no volume essentially before that. Did you see that? Look at that. Uh-huh. 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 Clean break right through the moving average. No, next candle maybe. Next candle, next candle. Here we go. It's gotta go down. It's gonna drop. Yep. Yep. Show me a whoosh. Show me a whoosh. Yeah, he's a character, that guy. That guy's a character. Uh, I saw you say call right before the Nvidia announcement. Beautiful call. I think calls immediately. 3x. Yeah, my bad. I was staring at the screen watching these ticks, brother. My bad. My bad. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, I'm that damn good, bro. I'm in here changing lives. I should be anyway. I don't know what the heck you guys are doing. Just too damn good, baby. That's why your little BMs and your bullshit discords that everyone's promoting in my channel. Bunch of pikers, bro. I'm on a different level. I prove it every hour of every day. It's either gonna explode or implode. Yep. Yep. Hey, Joe, what's up, brother? How you doing? It actually formed an ascending triangle. I just don't trust him. No. Well, yeah, I guess you could watch 6660. Still looking strong. Need more of a break. Yep, still looking strong. Yeah, usually they wait for the, like, just a random time block, so, like, 2:30, 3 o'clock, we may see a dump. I just don't trust it. Almost looks like it's wedging. I'm hungry. Pump it down. Yeah, cup and handle, it's almost like this pattern. This was a little bit more of a V, but you got a cup, you got a handle, and then it pops up higher. But this, you could tell it was topping out here, and it was tightening. So it was forming an ascending triangle, and we just had the pop. We just barely just touched 6660 right there. And now we'll see, like, right here is our level. And if we drop back below 6655 here, we should start chunking back down. Huh? Up. 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 And give me the whoosh. Give me the whoosh. This is fake news. Can we cut the bullshit? Back at 66.50. Volume's too light. It's gotta drop. It's gotta drop. Everybody made their money already. They're locking in profits for the weekend. We're whooshing. Whoosh! Ascending wedge, correct. Give me the whoosh. Right down to the line. Right down to the line. Give me the whoosh. Yeah, no, it can't hold this. It can't hold. Below fib. Trying to hold fib. Yep. Yep. Slipping. One more green candle, then it should reject. It should be breaking down off of the moving average. Really? We'd start dropping down a few candles here. Could potentially form a head and shoulders pattern. Drop us down to the neckline. Make our final shoulder. And then break us back down. I never know. I forget where everything is. There it is. Neckline broken. Yep. Back down to 66.30. Sub 66.40. On the road again. Can't believe I'm on the road again. Up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, oh. Should go to 66.30. Yeah, should go lower. I'm looking for a big whoosh. Yeah, I called him again as we were breaking the neckline. You know, I initially called puts like back here or something, so the analysis is the analysis. It's actually not a strong enough candle. Oh. Yep. Yep. It's gonna break lower. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip. Hip, hip, hip. 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 Whoosh, motherfucker. Whoosh. 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 Whoosh.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
Watch as it breaks this next trend line now. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, baby. Fighting. Fighting for the line. She's a fighter. Oh, she's a fighter. Party's over. Yep. Aw. Boo. Suck. Boo. Yep. 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 Aw. Boo. Boo. Oh. Blowing out your ace. Yep. 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 Aw. Yep. 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 Oh, why does it taste so sweet? He's a fighter. Actually. Come down until 3, maybe? Oh, it is 3. Eh. Hmm. But not really. Kinda, sorta. Oh, they're trying to break it out prematurely. In between these key levels. 40%? Hey, look at you, huh? Dubs in the chat. Dubs in the chat. Ooh, might be time for calls. Wait. Wait. It doesn't know what it wants to do. Should drop it back down and then pop it. Yep. Well, we just call it the power hour, but it doesn't guarantee that stocks go up from 3 to 4. All right, brother. Have a good day. Have a good workout. Enjoy your weekend. Oh man, I'm tired. And they're going to bring it back up here, it looks like, if you want to scalp calls. I still think it drops lower. Less than an hour. Yep. Yep. Playing with the traders. I would wait. It's gonna pop up, but I don't know, maybe not too much. You might see this fib here, 38. Could see 40. I still say it should be dropping down here. She's a fighter. Alright, hold on. You guys watch that. I need a minute. knows? Nobody knows. Could be holding up. This is key level. If it stays here, it's gonna pop at the end of the day. If it stays here. Only time will tell. Oh man, I'm beat. Streaming for 5 hours. Ugh. I am ready for a nap. Ah, look at my boy Slick calling him out. Love it. Love it. Yep. 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 Ah, they thought they would get me. You never got me down, Ray. Never got me down. Oh, baby. Solid red candle from top to bottom. Oh, yeah.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
Back to 6620. Oh, just got the fib. One more leg lower. Yeah, it's too weak. It's too weak. That ain't strong enough. That ain't strong enough. Yep. Yep. Trying to hold that fib. Here's some wild shit here. Look at this. Look at this. Let's go like from here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, look at this. No, 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 no. There. Is it there or is it there? I think it might be there. Could come all the way back down here, believe it or not. What was this? Yeah, we're gonna keep dropping. See BM do that. Let's see the honey drip Discord do that. Dubs in the chat, dubs in the chat. Yes. Why does it taste so sweet?
That was easy.
That's funny. Everyone busted his balls. I said, yeah, I still got the bots messaging me from that trash drip server. That's hilarious. All of a sudden, this kid's got a different server. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh yeah, it's only for sports betting. What a toolbox. What do you say, Lucio? Who takes care of you, brother? Yeah, give us another one. Give us another one.
That was easy.
There's another one for you. Well, it is what it is. Right? See BM do that. Let's see the drip server do that. Where's that fucking trash Indonesian, bro, huh? Put that on your fucking resume and smoke it, huh? I try to tell him there's levels to this shit. But, you know, we're all the same. It's just another stock guy talking smack. We're all the same. I gotta post my my Snoop Dogg gif. There it is. Calls into close. I mean, it's a gamble. Right? Now we're at a gamble. Because I was going to say, right, I extended these lines because I thought we would see a break, like, back into this apex. And then it would pop up, you know, and just, like, fake everyone out. Because we were in this wedge, and we technically had a premature breakout. And you could see these lines. This was the potential ascending triangle that I was watching. And I was expecting this and then that. But of course, you could see we had a breakdown. So, I mean, we could come down here. We could come down here. It might drop like here, right? 6,600, psych level, meet up with this trend line and then bounce maybe. But, I don't know. I don't know. You have to clip the 3 o'clock drop. Clipping it. See, everyone else, they need to, you know, do specific clips. They need to, oh, let me only show the ones that work out. Bro, I'll sit here live. Look at this. 5.5 hours straight, bro. And I'm still that fucking good. Right? These people, who knows what they're doing all morning, all afternoon, and then all of a sudden they upload a 3-minute video. Oh, look, I made $3,000 today. Yeah, sure you did, buddy. Sure you did. Fucking Marshawn Lynch out here. That's why, bro, that's why I keep reminding people, like, I was actually licensed. Like, I actually know about this shit. I'm not just some kid. Like I said, I mean, I'm happy for them, but The crypto explosion, the Nvidia, the market pump. That's how all these kids made their money. They didn't go through the grind. They didn't do real research. You know what I'm saying? They bought Rigetti at $2 and sold it at 40. Like that. That's not analysis, bro. Yeah, look, potentially pumping it right back into this ascending triangle to drive it up. Yeah, but again, it doesn't even matter after the fact, right? I mean, we're so damn good, bro. I mean, it's like I'm always right. It's scary, honestly. It's starting to scare myself. Why would you buy calls when you could buy a put right now? You could buy a put right now. Uh-huh. Could buy a put right now. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Up. You're welcome. Up. 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 Reject. Should reject. Yep. Yeah, 66.22. Pop and drop. Not quite. Got to 60, almost 66.21. Yep. 66.22. And then a drop. Oh no, actually. Uh-huh. We should get a rejection here. Yep. Dropping. Dropping. Sub 6,600 incoming. Oh yeah, pop it up. Yeah, yeah, perfect, perfect. Dropping. This is fake news. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate that. Yep. Yep. Up. Up. Oh man. Oh, I am exhausted. Hope our buddy White Tiger listened to me. I mean, you could technically buy calls right now if you want. Just buy calls if you want them, last 15 minutes. Oh, it's phenomenally easy. It's easy. All you need is love. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. I think they're gonna pop this. Whoa. Oh yeah, because that happens. Mmm. Massive explosion here. Really? Well, those are some very interesting candles right there, back to back. Hold a fast one, eh? Oh, oh, baby. Oh, yeah, it's back above 8? That's awesome. Yeah, excuse me, I'm picking my teeth, but that is awesome. Mm. Yeah, it was a pretty good day, boys and girls. Oh, man, look at that, huh? Waited till the last few minutes of the day. Oofa. See, that's what I mean, right? Calling for this level for what, an hour, right? And they break it in the last 4 minutes. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why it's difficult sometimes. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good Friday. Have a good weekend, huh? Stimulus check, short video with all of it. Might turn out to be a great call. Good weekend. Here's some crazy trades. Yeah, for sure, buddy. For sure. Like I said, I thought you were having a great week, man. I don't know what's going on. We'll get in sync. We'll be all right. Have a good night, though. Happy Friday. Have a good weekend. Said huge demand, raw material decrease along. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think it's just overvalued, and I just think again, I don't think it has to be like recession or like market crash. I just think everything's gonna start coming back down to reality, man. And after they made all their freaking money off of it, now all of a sudden you hear an analyst coming out saying, "Oh man, Nvidia's too high, Palantir's a little too high, a lot of tech stocks are too high." Right? You had that one analyst, "Oh, investors should look outside of the AI sector." Look at this, break 6,600 in the last few moments. Wild. Wild stuff. We go up and we go down. Oof, Trying to hold it. I don't know if they can. Don't know if they can hold it. They're fighting, though. They're fighting. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, it was quite a wild day. Still made some phenomenal calls. Yeah, it was a pretty. I mean, again, technically, everyone should be up huge. That's what I mean. Everyone should be up huge. So I'm really hoping you're all doing very well. PayPal back above 60. Nice. Nice. When that one starts to reverse, man, it's gonna be glorious. And again, if we're potentially saying it's going to start climbing on the Fed rates cut, excuse me, then that may happen January, February. So it should be coming soon. I know they were saying the next couple of weeks, whatever, middle of December. They're not sure if they could cut rates, blah, blah, blah. But I think once they start to come down, I think everything will be all right. Rate cut bets increase. Ho ho. It's all about the rate cut bets. Alright, well, I streamed for almost 6 hours straight. So I don't want to sit here anymore. Okay? So I want to thank everyone for their time. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Hopefully you made some great trades, made some big money this week. Again, yesterday, I think we had like 1 or 2 bad calls. The day before, nailed like 12 calls in a row. Today, 3 or 4 phenomenal calls. So everyone should be doing A-okay. But again, appreciate your time. Hopefully everyone has a good, happy Friday. I want everyone to have a good weekend, rest up, get some R&R. If you did not like the stream, please do me a favor, like the stream real quick. And if you need me, I'll be in Discord. And I'll see you guys Monday. Okay, bye.